how you look when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No, no, no bad energy, no bad energy, no. No, no, no. Hey, we can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace. So yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. Blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like chicks sweet like honey. No. Watch me shake all the ways, and you know when you see it's a shake body. And I move so slow, see the shot on their face. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Lyon.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't...
Shot a goal! Off the post! McAllister. Can he get it through? Decent chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Leo Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Looking for the run, and that is a little undercooked. A probing pass, and he's quick to return it. Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Eze. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. McAllister! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Mbappe. Davis. He has found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Pacho. And Mateus. And this is Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander, terrific effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! No, just not quite.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He saw the danger and he went... Big chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mateus cuts it out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Yamal threads one in. And this is Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Van de Ven. And it's Messi. And it's Scholes. That's tidy. Out towards the flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Messi! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is all they have time for. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have their third corner. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lyon are looking to go forward now. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's a chance! And that's a tidy finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 51, William Pacho. Coming on the field, number 22,
Van de Ven.
Didier
Some
Drogba.
intricate passing,
Number
looking
7,
to progress the ball.
Matthijs de Ligt.
Yamal.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here.
This match was 61,052.
Eze, who is rarely short on confidence. Eze. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's... And Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goal scorer for Lyon after 63 minutes is
Lyon now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it out wide. He is through. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Lyon palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lyon have their second
Substitution
corner
for
now.
Arsenal, number 9, Rudiger. Coming on to replace him is number
Messi
6,
with the short one.
Kulusevski.
Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Messi. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Drogba. Now it's Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Kulusevski. Space for him to turn and look. Skim tries a shot! He's got a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. And the finish! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, he's been caught. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. And right near the end, we have parity. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't...
And he shoots! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Van der Ven has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Disappointing.
And a shot! And that was precious close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a threatening ball. Kulusevski purring through the gears. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, easy pickings there. It's a promising position. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
World Charity Fund.
Truth clouded in your eyes. Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplify, amplify, amplify. Allure of this world, amplify, amplify. Allure of this world, amplify.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well.
And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Kulusevski. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for a runner. It's a threatening ball. And a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance, and it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe! Nicely weighted ball. Arsenal are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance to deliver. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kulusevski. Kulusevski going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Throw in. Oh, that's well spotted. So it is still 0-0. Company. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great ball if he can get there. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That is a great pick out. Ibrahimovic has it in a wide position. Now it's Maldini. In again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, it's played into the area. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that's aimed into the middle, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further it.
Oh, he's having a go! Hoisted in. Maldini getting this one clear. Chips it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Davis. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kulusevski. He's picked his way through. Kulusevski! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Rodri. Some intricate passing, looks... Tries a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
That's an imaginative pass. Mateus. Rijkaard. Mateus. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Hazard! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Alexander-Arnold. And Mateus. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely aimed pass. Mateus gets a foot in here.
2 added minutes
And
has
he's
been
intervened
indicated.
well there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Kulusevski. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Drinking is only allowed in the
Any
areas
strong
shown
opinions on the
map.
first
Thank you
half?
very much for
Arsenal
your cooperation.
really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's having a hit! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Kulusevski. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum.
Big chance! Against the crossbar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that has left him in a heap. He is through here. Oh, it's just a little long. And he can clear it away. Delivery from Mbappe. Keeper's dealt with that. Quality ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
332.
No way through there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Tries one from range! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Rodri, very much a man of this moment. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. He's got away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Azar. Now it's Azar. He has found the way through. Azar. Azar with the delivery. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's superb.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's the header! They want to be quick to recover this. That is good alertness. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Little pass back. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Kulusevski. Azar.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Now it's Kulusevski. Messi has it out wide and in space.
He was too tightly...
And that is that. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi, voted man of the match and deserved.
Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grey's knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me. I'm patiently impatient, don't like to wait and see. And even doubt in my 20s, not sure who to be. I ain't in time to
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We're up and running then. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable.
He's gone for goal! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Beckham. And here's Dembele. Messi. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. That's tidy. And it's Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Lahm. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
Drives it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played into space. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He is through here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, well played. Messi is the team's great visionary, and he's picked out the run. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Baresi. Spread to the right. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Lahm proves too strong, too smart. And the counter is on. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Looking to play him in. That'll be a throw. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? In by Messi. That's a good ball. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he shoots! There it is!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think...
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Down to business again. Neymar. Out for a throw. Messi.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Mateus tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. And this is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Oh, what's he done? Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Zico. Oh, well measured. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Neymar. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That pass isn't the best. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. Messi, he's found a way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal, and this is Shevchenko.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Dembele gets on his bike and on the move. Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 2, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 22, Didier Drogba.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that has put paid to that. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Good claim, no margin for error there. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 73 minutes is...
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So could they be onto something here? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Yamal. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that could set him on his way. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Davis. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Mateus tries to play it through. And they've got a throw. And it's De Bruyne. Neither of these two want to come off. And Messi! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Gullit is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's been shifted off it. Mateus. Gullit, who's set up one goal so far. Mateus. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing nice and neat. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? Wow, that is Didier Drogba! About as smooth as it gets. And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so good. People watch on the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. All the billboards out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home. I came back home after 7 years. Wide awake, tracing tracks of her tears. Cornered the nurse to get the gist of it. I promised her I'd get her out of the care home. The place was falling to bits. On the staff, didn't know her moving back outside. So full nurse was around the clock. And the beauty of youth, it left my brain heart. The rose in the heart, and the rose on so I stayed home then till the left is left. That's just love. I never watched on the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. All the billboards out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. People watch on the way back home.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We're up and running then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
Here's a chance! It's their first effort on goal.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the volley. And it's Messi. Messi touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Looking tidy in possession here. Nice bit of trickery. Mateus! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
That's a little off target. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai going face-to-face with his great rival. And Cruyff! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. Taken back almost at once. Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's lost his man here. Szoboszlai! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rijkaard. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's their second corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Van der Sar is there to clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Szoboszlai! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Szoboszlai has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Deftly away. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Great vision. Cruyff. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in a great position here. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got a... And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Looking to play him in. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, it's come loose. Roberto Carlos. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. So, third corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Plays a sharp little ball here. This possibly the last play of the half. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he can thump it away. Caught offside that time. Well, that has not gone well. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be made aware that smoking
Arsenal
is only
just
permitted
ahead
in
then
designated
as we reach
areas
45
within these
minutes.
grounds.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Oh, he's been caught on it! Cruyff! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Szoboszlai looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Messi. And he's straight offside.
Arsenal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so.
And Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even
The attendance for this
deified
match
by
was
some.
62,005.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mateus! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mateus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 2, Rijkaard.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best
9,
time is for their
Rudiger.
next substitution.
Number 11,
Semenyo.
Coming on the
Semenyo
field.
gets on his
Number
bike and on the
14,
move.
Neymar.
Goal
Number
kick
16,
as confirmed
Rodri.
by the referee.
Number 7, Matthias de Ligt. Number 22,
Alexander-Arnold.
Drogba.
Messi.
Substitution.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the clearance. Zola. Nicely weighted ball. De Ligt. Messi. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. And here's Neymar. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Yamal wants to run onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely aimed pass. Tries one from range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Drogba.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
This looks promising. Shoots! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Paris Saint-Germain look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Now this could be a chance. Tries to play it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, Oh, shooting chance! And it's Maldini. Oh, well played, well played. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will be the final act. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
The table is crawling with nonsense, and I won't say it second time, 'cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, 'cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it or just kicking a can down the road. Yes, when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling sad. I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating. When I will see all of the mess you're making, the mess you're making. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip, stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you can try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel it. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Skin waist got a face like moonlight. You step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right. I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new bite. So let me show you what to do right. Yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I've been making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit it, you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I've been making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit it, you won't. I make you feel it. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel it. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like. Now I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nights I'm high to way I care. Moments we can only share. Let the beat drop.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So things are underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in...
And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 51.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Rui Costa! Rui Costa! The man is an artist!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Fermin venturing down the left. He's picked his way through.
João Cancelo.
Towering header! And there's a goal!
2-0 and in next to no time. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah.
Mbappe!
It's a goal!
Back within 1. They have them in their sights again.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 10.
Arsenal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rui Costa.
This might spell danger.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
The chance to pull further clear.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Rui Costa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fermin. Great vision. And this is Rui Costa. Delivered in. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Rui Costa goes short. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Rodri. Van Dijk. And Alaba.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Yamal. Now, can they get him away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, just skips past his... And Shevchenko! And that's a good finish.
Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Arsenal making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Rijkaard. Messi. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's quick to return it. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kane, and it's Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been slipped through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ball in towards the middle. Raya claims it, safe hands. João Cancelo. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Yamal! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
There will be 3 minutes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. He has a look up. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think this...
And that signals the end of the first period. How would you review the first half?
Arsenal are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way
So
to the
we're off again.
center? Substitution in
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, this is a... And Shevchenko! It's in! Just as they wanted it! Just when they wanted it! Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, important interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's gone for goal. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. A lot of space ahead of him.
Arsenal are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
And this is Shevchenko. 60 minutes played. And here's Yamal. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Always goal side. He's free, he has got space. No way through, so Rui Costa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. This looks promising. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's definitely onside. That has been cut short. Now it's Kane. And it's Rijkaard. Shot could... He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance!
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Mbappe. Kimmich.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Dembele. And back to the keeper they go. Ball is over the line.
Substitution.
He's found space here. Rudiger. And it's Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Substitution in progress.
Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
There will be 5 minutes.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, just a keeper now. And a shot! And it's in! Deep into injury time! And time is up. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they...
Let's count down. 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때? 우리 사이 keep going make a baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 걸어와 둘만의 timeline. Hands in the sky, you know what I like. We making music. Every time we play, 가볍게 grooving. Night and day, don't stop the music. Hands up on the bass, 심부터 lower, lower, lower. We're making music. Every day we play, 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on the bass, 심부터 lower, lower, lower. We want it. Alright, it's only 시작부터 올라. Hey, alright, 너와 내가 시작부터 올라. Hey, alright, 우리 계속 같이 더 올라.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We're up and running then. Raya is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim? Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And it's Davis. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Davis. Incoming delivery. Palestine are looking to go forward now. Oh, it rattles the bar. That's a sharp pass. Mateus. And here's Yamal. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pass somewhat off target. Pacho is there and he can pick it up. Fernandez. And that's another good win of the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. And smartly reclaimed. Rafinha, that's a fabulous ball. Messi is always looking to break lines. Rudiger cuts it out. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Mateus. Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Terrific effort! And he's stuck it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
What a header! flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Mbappe, showing great feet there. Spence gets across to intercept that. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. Wriggles his way through. And he whips it in. Towering header! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Davis. Threads one in. Mateus. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Knocks it into space. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great leap! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's got away. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Messi! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Oh, good climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. He'll try from distance! That was mighty close. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, can they get him away? Yamal finding himself in space. And a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernandez. And that has been cut short. And it's Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Deftly away. Palestine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
This might spell danger. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
The attendance for this
That's
match
a throw.
was 60,179.
Rafinha. Haaland. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Always onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's in on goal! Fernandez. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Palestine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, now he can... Big chance! One-on-one! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Substitution.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Davis. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Mateus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's heaved it away.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2, Riker. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 10,
And it's Fernandez.
Number 15, Mateus. Coming on the field.
Great
number
vision.
41,
Oh, super find.
Number 22.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 17.
Well, that
De
might be
Bruyne.
that, Peter. Maybe
Number
both
6,
sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution in progress.
Simeone. Oh, what? He's having a shot! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Messi. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's it. The referee says enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very...
이제는 다 패스 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 영어로 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끌진 내가 굿보는 get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 다 패스 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know why 더 다르게 더 걸어 walk 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라든 난 이대로 난 그대로 내 길을 내 그려워 나 만들어낸 너의 새 이름을 불러대 매일 할 건 모두 원해왔어 더 반응해 네 걸음이 더 뜨거워
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, nearly. Iniesta. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Iniesta just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer, De Ligt. And it's James. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Always onto this. Rooney claims it, safe hands. So we're still where we started right now. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pacho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Iniesta. Messi.
That's good play from him.
Eto'o. Oh, he's seen that early. And the shot! Goal! Sweden! And Sweden take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball...
Yamal! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Distributed tidily. Mateus tries to play it through. Now that he leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Beckenbauer, a true great in every sense of the word.
Sweden definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice.
Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's James. Cross into the box. Oh, important interception. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. He's picked his way through. Now that... And Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sweden with the corner, they're first. And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe venturing down the left. Oh, they could break here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked.
Decent chance! And again! And a neat finish! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Chance, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
De Ligt. Messi. Iniesta. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. And it's Messi. Now it's Torres. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Goal, Sweden! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Messi. And this is Shevchenko. And that has been knocked clear. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Picked out, and the finish! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get rid. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Torres. And here's Eto'o. Davis. And this is Shevchenko.
Pretty robust.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution
Well, the two
for
coaches
Sweden.
are signalling
Number
changes here,
7,
both at the same time.
Fernando Torres. Number 3.
Still
Franz
anyone's game
Beckenbauer.
this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Number 6.
Pacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed
Number
easily.
42, Musiala. Number 51. William
Now this could be a chance.
Substitution.
Pacho has given away a free kick. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Davis.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
And that's definitely not his best. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is that. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team.
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. Moving on the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in it. Light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful. Light of sun, every day you give me life. Growing all the colors, all the colors in you. Let your colors shine in the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Dancing in the colors, dancing in all of the colors, dancing in the colors, dancing in all of the colors, dancing in it.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Arsenal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Paris Saint-Germain have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all...
It's Inzaghi, and again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now the ball... There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That could spell trouble. And he thumps it clear. Messi. And this is Inzaghi. Good take, and is he in? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear... Olise! Fantastic from Olise! A finish of true class! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a quick ball upfield. And here's Mbappe. Mateus. Oh, lovely bit of... Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. And yes, it's there! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. De La Cruz produces the perfect tackle there. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Ligt. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's quick to return it. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Inzaghi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Filippo Inzaghi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's... Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shevchenko.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Son Heung-min! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Well read. And he tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Son Heung-min! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's having a shot! And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Son Heung-min! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. That's a lovely, neat pass. Inzaghi was in no mood for any of that. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Inzaghi is onto this. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal gets his head on it! What a wonderful goal! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it'll...
And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Arsenal leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And we are back on the way. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Look at the space. Yamal! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's on it. Can he get away? Mateus. De Ligt. And Mateus. Now it's Yamal. De la Cruz. That's a cute ball. Well, they've got it again. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. And here's Rijkaard. Davis. Mbappe. Gives it back.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Not the most convincing of passes. Mateus, pressing high and with purpose, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Good ball, good take. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mateus. De Ligt. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Gascoigne. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cafu. Tries to play it through. And it's been hooked away. And they're back on the ball again. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside. And this is Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's got a side of... Mbappe! It's fallen kindly here. Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal palpably stronger, better. It's Son Heung-min! And it's Rijkaard. Shot at goal! And that's in! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Paris Saint-Germain may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gascoigne. Passes short and sharp. Yamal might just make this. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe! Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's left him. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So now the difference is 3. Goes looking wide. Swings it across. Messi. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. 5 minutes to add. Mbappe.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Howson. And Dani Olmo. Now it's Mahrez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that will be the final act. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win.
Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Nicely spread. Nedved wins the duel this time. Nedved in with the challenge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram ventures forward. Looking for the run. Here comes the cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Alexander-Arnold. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Koeman cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for a runner. Pacho gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold, he's found a way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he was quick to react. Mateus. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. And Messi! In comes the corner. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Poland have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Mateus for Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Nice-looking ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Koeman with the clearance. And here's Yamal. Spread neatly. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldo getting this one clear. Poland are looking to go forward now. It's played through for him. Pacho. Messi. Mateus. Yamal. Messi. Now it's Messi, and that's really well manoeuvred. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi!
Added time.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Tacho deals with that comfortably. Mateus. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution for Poland. Number 17, Hazard.
The second period is on the way.
Nedved.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Deftly away. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. Yamal. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Poland clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi is always looking to break lines, and it's lofted through here. Taken back almost at once. That's an imaginative pass. Chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Poland have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he latch on to this? Messi has the space to scheme. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi, and here's Shevchenko.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
This is a promising build-up. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. They've won a corner. Poland have their second corner now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. Shevchenko being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through, and a shot! And it's been hooked away. Messi. And this is Messi. That looks a good cross. It's a goal kick. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Nice interception, well timed. And Messi! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Yamal, he can run onto that. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Yamal, he's picked his way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Messi! It's off target and by quite a way. Rijkaard. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We're up and running then. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
He has found the way through. Rui Costa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And this is Hazard. And it's Rice. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. No foul, says the referee. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe. This is promising. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Gently done. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Rice gets across to intercept that. Played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Cruyff. Played back to the goalkeeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Zanetti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Yamal. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a...
He's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi is always looking to break lines.
Chelsea definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's looking to catch him up. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Rui Costa is behind this one. And this is Cruyff. That's a nicely weighted pass. Takes aim and crosses. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Yamal. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rui Costa. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Rui Costa. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, great leap! He's got a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Plenty to... Can he finish? It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that is all they have time for.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Arsenal claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. The second period is on the way. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Hazard. Now the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Akanji. Rice. Now it's Yamal. Davis does really well there, strong defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Messi. Yamal. Messi. Rui Costa. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe is onto this,
60,352.
and he's gone backward here. Kadiolu goes direct. Mateus. Nicely shaped ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi venturing down the left. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, nice touch. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's having a hit! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rui Costa. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Yamal. Now it's Messi. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Deftly away. It's a promising position, and it's Kadiolu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Shevchenko. And Yamal. Can he get it through? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Nice physical challenge. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening.
Now in this come the man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say shit, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your your day, brother. Day your day, sister. Say you day your day, brother. Day your day, sister. Day your day. Ah, Godzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Normally not day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm more happy, nobody like me, I gotta shout. Too many people in the world, not enough souls to make you mad. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love me like them think I give them for no man while when them think with him. Them think them know, them just know the name. What will be must be.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So things are underway. There is the lithe figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and indeed his national team have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Barella. This looks promising. And he's... Oh, a gilt-edged, decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Kulusevski. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Drogba! It'll be a throw-in. That could spell trouble. He's in a great position here. Mateus. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Now he's shot a goal! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Drogba gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's bustling through here. Drogba! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Rijkaard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Drogba. He's on it, can he get away? Chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Drogba. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has ended up in no man's land. No, again there's no way through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Drogba. And this is Royce. And he's managed... He's had a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two. Can he finish? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries one from range, and it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's Kulusevski.
That was lovely, that.
There's the shot! Brilliant from Kulusevski! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Right back in the game! And that really is so impressive. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Kulusevski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich can clear it away. Cucurella. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through.
There will be one
Kulusevski.
more added time.
Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is... And the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight... Oh, he's been caught on... Great chance! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Royce. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Can he finish? Wow, that is Didier Drogba! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And And they've got their lead back.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a...
It's Drogba! And there's a goal. And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. And a header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pass somewhat off target. Drogba receives it in a good... Drogba! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's managed to get rid. Mateus. Tries to pass it through. Akanji. Barella. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Messi. Can he get it through? Royce. Pedri. This is a promising build-up. Good ball, good take. Kulusevski. Ball played for Rijkaard. Searching passes played there. Pedri. Royce. Rijkaard. Threads one in. And the shot! And it's Barella. Oh, that's well spotted. Kulusevski. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Drogba! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2, Rijkaard. Number 20, Messi.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Number 9.
Hazard, bullish header!
Coming on
Went
the
with his
field.
head, but couldn't steer it in.
Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 25, Jamal. Number 14, Neymar.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Didier Drogba.
Kulusevski
Number 7,
for De Bruyne. Now it's Drogba.
Substitutions
It's a
taking
really
place.
well-measured ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's a good ball. Raya gets it clear.
You can never be short of runners.
Header! Just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looking for options for movement. Drogba, and a chance! And he's straight offside. Oh, good spread. Oh, played right into his path. Shoots! It goes to show he is human after all. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he welcomes shot, surely!
Been indicated.
Oh, almost a sixth!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, extraordinary. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nicely shaped ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Not the most convincing of passes. Played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Vitz. Rijkaard. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Neymar, and it's made its way to it. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. Whoever is in his path, he will always... And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 지식해 내 싹 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끄지 내가 굿원인 Get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step it 떠나보니
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, there's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Robertson has it in a wide position. Impressive jump! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, easy pickings there. Goes for goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's well spotted. Still goalless. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Bayer Leverkusen definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Back where it came from. Maldini cuts it out. That's good running with the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was alert to it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Davis. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. Modric. Busquets.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Played in by Robertson. Neymar. Neymar. And it's Messi. Mateus. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Koundé gets over and intercepts. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Threads one in. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Ibrahimovic. And the finish! And that was very necessary. Rijkaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Just a quick request today.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So let's get the ball rolling. So neither side has yet broken through. Look at the space here. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Suarez. He has a look up.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar! And it's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. Yamal. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Modric. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice looking ball. Oh, good ball. It's Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Bayer Leverkusen really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ibrahimovic has the space to scheme. Opts to play it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And this is Shevchenko, and that is expertly dealt with. Could move up a gear here. Neymar running with intent. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's a loose ball. And he can thump it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. Davis. Mateus. That is ended up in no man's land. Half an hour gone in the second half. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
So
9.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10.
Pavard.
Ibrahimovic. Number
And it's
19,
Messi. That's good
Neymar.
running with the ball.
Number
Drogba.
8. Number
Arsenal
22,
really are showing all the necessary urgency,
Coming
but
on
it's
the field.
potency they need.
Number 97, Aubameyang. Number 17, Adriano.
Gattuso.
Number 18,
Busquets, who does have an
Ronaldinho.
assist to his name.
Number 20, Mateus.
Driving
Number
forward,
15,
looking to play him in.
Gattuso.
And he's managed to get free. And the pass is intercepted. Good ball, good... Mbappe! Mbappe with a beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Arsenal could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late...
Great chance! It's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. And right near the end, we have parity. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Pavard tries to clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be...
Messi! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard proves too strong. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Dembele. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
This might spell danger. Rice. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Pavard. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way. It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Barcelona are in front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard gets it away. Not the most accurate pass. He has found the way through. It's Neymar! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And a chance! It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Koundé. Mateus. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way through. Now the cross. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Dembele. Dembele running with the ball. And that could set him on his way. Dembele! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Neymar. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's Dembele! No, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Half-time getting close now. And he's cut it out. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the through ball. Oh, good Yamal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Thuram getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Great vision. And this is Dembele. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Shevchenko. And the finish! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Arsenal really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And Shevchenko! So their fourth corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pavard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. They're up to 5 corners now. Maldini clears it away. And it's Rijkaard. And that is well cleared. That's a throw. Now it's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Decent chance! And no mistake. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Messi, he's through on goal here. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's Dembele, and he's been shifted off it. And here's Shevchenko. That is good strength. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
This looks promising. Chance, surely! And a neat finish. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Could move up a gear here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. And Messi! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal get their goal. A bit of respectability restored.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Messi running with intent. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's been played through. That's good defending, very good defending.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Looking for the run. There's the shot! It's a goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Arsenal may be down, but not out. Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mateus. He came in hard, very hard. He's shifting through the gears here. And Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a lucky 7th corner. And he's there to clear it. Has a look up and delivers. And here's Davis. Davis delivers. Varane tries to clear. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar going forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We are just getting started.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Towering header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mateus. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's Rijkaard. Makaleli. Change of plan here, perhaps. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard. It's come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Davids, foot in. James Rodriguez. Makaleli. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he can thump it away. And it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes wants to run onto this. Strong running down that left flank. Shevchenko. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Davids.
Davids really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Ronaldo. He has a look up. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Mateus. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Davids. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Davids. Makaleli. Makaleli really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
He's going for goal! Perilously close. Dixon. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely spread. Oh, no joy this time. Mateus. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Davids. And that's a throw-in. Out for a throw. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Davids. And it's James Rodriguez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi knocks it into space. Davids. Oh, he's played it in low. And this could be the final action of the first half. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Quick announcement, it is now time for our
So
special
very little
lottery.
to report.
Please grab the
Nothing
tickets you were
indeed
given
in
when
terms
you
of
walk
goals
in through the
scored.
gates.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So straight into the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out again for a throw-in. Makaleli. Davids. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Shevchenko. Bruno Fernandes, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, super find. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Piqué. Davids. And it's James Rodriguez. Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! The first significant strike.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
60,179.
Now he's got space here, and he welcomes it in. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Looking for options for movement. The message is clear, none shall pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the pass is intercepted. And claimed it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Yamal. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And over. Just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nedved looking to receive it in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He'll try from distance! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rijkaard. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Guti. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Madrid have reclaimed it. Well, that has not gone well. Dixon. It's a searching pass. Arsenal very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press.
Mateus? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that's well spotted. And here's Yamal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Drogba. Yamal finding himself in space. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only...